a Šanitovarová prohlásila, že se počet technických a administrativních pozic zdvojnásobí díky zbudování nových datových úložen ve 4 městech.
You are still deciding? Come back later.
Korporátní banka 50. Obsluhuje řadu megakorporací.
My skin is crawling.
I can't deal with this.
Nemůžu se dočkat.
Look out.
Old Town? Best place in Prague to be after
The
dark.
way he was giving me
You can
that
get
call earlier.
Sure, they look good in the wind, but get them alone in the room.
Great. Another one.
These flanks know better than to attack us.
Even neon. Be nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
Should we move to the red light? See what we might find.
I would rather be thirsty and cold.
Go away.
Na chuť není.
Get out of my way! Nemůžu se dočkat. Nasráva, že jsi vyfasoval tuhletu šichtu. Ne?
Just make it through the zero for one. What the hell?
Man, did you hear Lazarus is late? Listen to that crap. It will rot your brain. Are you insane? He's the only one telling us the truth. He is crazy. The whole damn idea is crazy. Illuminati?
madam. Your paper stays right here. And you're currently restricted to the Brikashka district. I'm sorry, but I can't let you through.
I'll make sure you can
What the hell?
Why did you think the streets were empty?
Just a little further. I want to make sure I wasn't followed. I think it is safe for us to talk here. Finally, together we can make Vlasta pay.
Vlasta, your husband. What's this about exactly? You said you have information.
Smuggling. Weapons. Drugs. Whores. You name it, darling. All of it is heading east. I have the address of the locker where everything is stored. And I have the code to get in. You will see for yourself. And then you will do what you think is best.
You want me to shut down your husband's smuggling operation. Why?
I agreed to sell out my husband in exchange for a new life. Vince and I were still negotiating the details. You are looking for Vince, trying to pick up his trail. I guess I am negotiating with you now.
How did you know to trust Vince with all this? What made you believe he can help?
I didn't know. Not for sure. All I knew is that very few are willing to stand up to men like my husband. I had heard that Vince Black was one of those men. But when he didn't show up to our meeting, I don't know what to think of him anymore. I put my faith in you now.
Do you know of any other ways to contact Vince? Or do you know anything that might explain why he didn't show up?
All I know is that Vince wanted information about my husband. And that my husband... Vlasta knew the name Vince Black. He cursed it often. I believe he feared Vince.
All this sneaking around, exposing your husband's criminal activities? How much danger do you think you're in?
I don't know. I was scared waiting inside that damn club. Paranoid. But... I think the worst is over. I'll be out of Prague within the hour and he'll never see me again. Assuming you can pay, of course.
What else do I need to know about your husband?
Vlasta is like all young Diwali. You cannot argue with them. You cannot intimidate them. You cannot appeal to their heart. All he cares about is delivering on time. And chasing after women who are not his wife.
Is that why you want to get back at him? Because of something he's done to you?
I have no illusions about who I married. I knew he was ambitious, eager to please the wrong kinds of men. But I didn't think he would turn into this monster. I want him to test failure, to have to walk home with his tail between his legs.
If I get involved in this, there's a chance he might not walk home at all.
What you do with the information I sell you is up to you. All I care about now is starting over.
Alright, this information you have, how much do you want for it?
The price of a ticket to Berlin, with enough left over to start my new life. That is what Vince and I had agreed. They say Berlin is a good city for those wanting to be lost.
Here, the ticket's already been bought, open-ended. You leave when you want.
All right. Thank you. My husband owns a storage locker next to the Palisade Bank. The code is 2565. It is the centerpiece of his operation. I hope you find what you're looking for. You have the information you need to take down my husband's operation. I've told you everything I can.
Delara, that Diwali op Vince was digging into. I've got the address of a smuggling locker he was looking for.
Maybe he's still looking. Or maybe he found it some other way. This information, you came by it how exactly?
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed.
Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them. 847? Kurwa. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
The informant Vince was supposed to meet. She agreed to work with me instead.
That doesn't surprise me. You're good at gaining people's trust, Adam. It's a rare skill.
Point is, I got a lead. I'll let you know what I find.
Not yet.
You interested in some background thoughts or saying?
You try this up.
Just the ones made of... Maybe you...
That stuff, see?
Come on, man!
Sure.
Great. Go ahead. Seen it all before, haven't you?
Sources close to the bank tell me that
Hey, you! We got multi-tools for sale inside. Trouble. Guaranteed.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v chomoutu s rusákama. Ten hajzl leze do řítí a dostane povýšení.
Used to be a
Ooh, look at the big shot. Oh, very bright.
Hands behind your head. You're wanted under suspicion of murder.
No, we had our golden years. Murder?
Everything will be explained at the station.
Oh, is it someone I know? My girlfriend.
Lucky guess. I wonder how you knew that. Hands behind your back.
What? What are you doing? Who are you? What are you doing here? If Blaster sees you, waiting alone was part of the deal.
Vlasta, huh? What kind of deal? Why are you locked up in here?
I don't know who you are or what you want, but me getting out of here is non-negotiable. You need to leave.
I got a tip about a Diwali smuggling operation being run through here. One that may or may not involve someone I'm looking for. And headed by your friend, Vlasta.
Vlasta's not my friend. He's a necessary evil. Are you some kind of cop? I know all about cops. The ones I met in Golem were very good at introducing themselves.
I'm not like them.
Look, I'm not from here. My name is Olivier. 5 months ago, I was pulled from a train. I didn't have a ticket. They checked my name and saw that in university years ago. I was part of a radical group. 50 students, we were nothing. But it is enough for them to drag me into Golem. Since then, I have spent every minute of every day trying to get out. And now that I'm close, you are not going to ruin it for me.
You're paying the Diwalis to be their cargo. There's gotta be better ways of getting out of Prague.
Not legal ones. Not for me. Vlasta's my best shot of getting past the checkpoints. I got the rest of the money and now he's going to get me all the way to Rabia. I am not going back to Golem. Do you have any idea how bad it is?
I saw segregation in Gollum.
Juan, what are you doing? Juan, what are you doing? Juan, what? What are you doing?
Gollum was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get as far away as possible.
If you believe that, then you have to leave. I promised Vince I would follow the rules. If Laster finds you here, he'll get paranoid and call off our deal. And then he'll call Vince.
Vince Black? What's his role in all of this?
He's the one I had to pay to get to Vlasta.
You had to pay him where? When's the last time you saw him?
2 days ago, the basement of a convenience store in Davni Obvut. It was not far from the gates. That is all I know. Please, this is my ticket now. Do you understand? Promise me.
I came here to find out what happened to Vince Black. What else can you tell me about your dealings with him?
You pay these cops in Golem a lot of money and they get you to Vince's apartment. Then you pay Vince. Then Vlasta comes to pick up the cargo, so then you pay Vlasta. Vlasta and Vince, they had some kind of fight about money, about the location of this place. Vlasta's men blindfolded me and brought me here and told me to wait. It's Vlasta! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
Gollum was hell. It is hell. I understand doing whatever it takes to get...
Is 2 days ago, the basement of...
I didn't come here to get in your way, to keep people like you from escaping places like Gollum.
Then walk away. I'll never have another chance like this. I've given them everything I have for this one shot. If I get recaptured... It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Katka might have to wait.
Who sent you?
I'm looking for Vince Black. Tell me whatever you know about him and we don't have to have a problem here.
He's not a threat to you. He just wants to know about Vince.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
You wanna know about Vince? Sure, no problem. Vince and I work together. He used his agency contacts to get me merchandise. Keep Interpol off my back. But then Vince got greedy. And so I shot him in the face. Like this.
I mean to look into that box. God damn it!
Gollum was hell. It is hell.
2 days ago. It's Blaster! Look, nothing you do here can change the fact that the Diwalis move contraband through the city. It's what they do. It's something they'll always find a way to do. You stop this truck and others will still make it out. The only difference is that I won't be on any of them.
I need to meet Kat at the club by 9.
Cat... I'm just here to see my friend off, make sure she's in good hands. As long as I have no reason to worry about Olivier, you have no reason to worry about me.
See her off? This look like an airport lounge to you?
I didn't tell anyone. I swear.
Whatever you're going to do, Vrasta, do it quick.
I don't like surprises. When people break my terms, it makes me want to break things. Or maybe not break them, maybe strip them down, sell them for parts.
You're a businessman running a business, Vlasta. Part of that business is built on getting people like Olivier out of places like Gollum, places like Prague. Only way for you to maintain your reputation here is to fulfill your agreement with her.
Wrong. My reputation is built on people not fucking with me. People not wasting my time. You should both be dead already. The only reason I'm holding back. You should both be dead.
The reason you haven't shot me yet is because you know gunfire will draw the attention of every cop in Prague. That's why we both need a way out of this that's quick and simple and quiet.
He's right, Vlasta.
Okay, so let's say I'm in a hurry, and that I'm not eager to attract the attention of the police. That doesn't mean I have to take Olivier with me, or that I have to let you walk out of here alive. There are quiet ways to kill a man.
Trust me, there's no quick and quiet way for you to take me out. Your only efficient solution is Olivier getting in the truck and me walking away. She won't be a problem because she gets what she wants, and I won't be a problem because I don't want to jeopardize her.
Alright, we'll take Olivier to Rabia, like we promised. And I like the idea of never seeing you again. You walk away and you don't tell anybody about any of this. Because if anything goes wrong, if I regret this, she's the one who's going to pay for it.
For your sake, let's hope it doesn't come to that.
I said she can come, but not before you get out of here. Bye-bye.
Take your acts of terror somewhere else. Isn't enough respect for the old ways. You'll have to... What if we're being watched right now? You ever think about that? Be careful. You don't want to get noticed too much. You know what I mean? If they think you're getting ambitious.
Of course
Why are you doing this?
You had no evidence.
Hezký vybavení. Dneska ne.
Tady máte party, můžete jít.
Nasrala, že zvyhasoval tuhletu šichtu.
make it through this shift.
Hear that? Trouble stuff.
Copy that.
Great.
We should head out for a quick break. Nothing will happen.
Připadá mi, jako by se město teď tímto kamaru. Nemůžu uvěřit, že trčíme tady.
Got it. Let's keep moving.
Great, a crowd.
I know who's behind us. Take a chance. You won't be disappointed.
Díky všem, že jste dneska přišli do královny. Máme holky, máme kluky, máme tady všechno. Připravte si kredity, dámy a pánové.
Delara, I found Vince. You were right to have a bad feeling.
What are you saying, Adam? Is he...
Yeah.
He should have been pulled months ago. It's all over his profile. Vince lost his edge. A person tries to be two things at once, sometimes he ends up not being either of them. He becomes lost.
I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna let you be the one to break this to Miller.
Right. Of course. Be careful out there, Adam.
Hanser bastard. You're looking quite serious, Hanser. Must have just heard that your man Rucker is dead, eh? Well, I'm not shedding tears over some dead terrorist. I would say he killed himself maybe from guilt over innocent blood, but you always don't feel guilt, do you? A goddamn clank.
The night is cold and lonely. A few credits would help. Show some compassion for the less fortunate. Seems as though there are more police than me.
Really?
Don't even listen to that crap.
Janus, if this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
ARC is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something. Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo Group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
is secure. Continuing search and exit. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
All unauthorized personnel detected. Security threat detected. Investigation is active.
Wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Genius's hack into the electrical grid. I don't know. Just get out of there.
does she?
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Used to be a beautiful city.
Sucker.
Hello, Aug.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakaska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Even Neon, at this point. Mercy for the less fortunate. Get them off me. Get them off me. Your generosity could make the difference. Get them off me. Get them off me. I'm right here, damn it. It's out, you know? The data. It's gone. did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at us.
does she?
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must... help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
What?
The Prakaska district. An apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Make no trouble.
City has gone.
Master kisses his ass and gets ahead. Are we really doing any good? Starting to think we're in every direction.
If you have any information, please call in. But for now, leave.
Organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live.
In the Seen it all before, haven't you?
Separation of the classes, so we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist peacefully.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give it.
But that doesn't mean we should let our guard down. Anyone who saw anything is encouraged to report immediately.
public due to an ongoing police investigation. Sure.
Kapitane, jasně, máte pravdu.
Just make it through this shift.
I hit them with my car. It doesn't cause me problems anymore.
We are not having this conversation.
Haven't we got rid of them yet? We've got it deep, open up. All night. The rest
Oh, Christ.
Not sure how I feel about this weather.
Ah, fuck.
Huh. The police worry about the yoke. We take control.
What part of patrolling together makes you think we're friends?
The most beautiful ladies.
Like tomorrow, huh?
Can you imagine?
Not sure how I feel about this weather. again. Unequivocally false. Far from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes, you know? Because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them, it's horrifying. They want to feel safe. The Human Restoration Act will kick you.
Well, there you have it, folks. It sounds like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza.
I would see that thing all right.
One day, I will be making those bold decisions. It has to happen soon.
Social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience in it brings everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. So we can clear the air and reevaluate how we can coexist with this.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false.
They need a fucking vacation.
There's some kind of tension.
They want to feel safe again, and the Human Restoration Act can give it.
It sounds like UN Resolution 3.
All clear.
I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology.
It has to happen soon.
These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The audience in it brings everything off the rails. It's gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross.
human cases of death toll is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Rockefecker Beach facility to find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Maybe that. Doctors. Shots
I have children! Help me, goddammit! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me!
citizen here.
What took you so long? You need to get in there.
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter. After I evaded your agents, I followed one of those fanatics, and he led me here.
Where's she?
He said she was on one of the upper floors, but no one is allowed to go up there. These lunatics are armed. They'll shoot anyone who tries. What are they going to do to her?
It's okay. Mr. Stanek, stay here. I'll take care of it.
Welcome, Seeker. The Essential is so many have found their way here. The machine gods will make us one.
All she asks is you listen closely. Heed her words to find yourself.
They hear and they...
A moment, Seeker. Have you been sent to assist the Ascension?
I have been cleansed of my past transgressions. The vision of the Mother has helped me.
Another pilgrim preparing for the Ascension. Welcome.
Tonight is only the beginning.
We will both be grateful you chose.
I envy those in the first group.
There was an attempted break-in last night.
Soon we will all be united.
You are a beautiful specimen, brother. But really, what garbage.
The mother has added controls to protect those victims. No one will get in.
Could be any man around. Yes, we should check.
So many have found their way here.
There was an attempted break-in last night. One of the flesh squad was caught trying to enter the nave.
It has been difficult.
Greetings, brother. And also, you came.
We will grow beyond the bounds of flesh and blood.
Hi! What? No, you don't understand. I'm not coming back. Because I'm going to a better place. Don't be silly. I'm not suicidal. It's a place where my mind can be free. Like I've always dreamed. Don't worry, brother. Still watch out for you. Like always. Love you. Bye. This is a very exciting adventure we're beginning. It's a shame not everyone can join us.
The mother is preparing to collect her. When it is ready,
My brother is not augmented.
send and become
I'm
one
going to
with
miss
the
him.
machine
Soon we will
gods.
all be united.
Apologies, brother, but access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The ascension is upon us today, and the chosen have already gone forward. The rest of us will have to wait our turn.
Well, I guess I'll get in line then.
Be patient, Seeker. Your turn will come soon.
Cannot
As it should be.
I want to protect everyone here. I'm glad to have found this place.
The doubt is a flaw of the flesh. Soon we shall no longer doubt. Soon, when we are ascended, all will be numbers. Fewer.
We are untroubled. I know.
For that chair, 1011. For that door, 010. I see. But I suspect the machine gun has evolved well beyond Leibniz.
I envy those in the first group.
Our time here grows short.
I am glad to have found this place.
You're so close to the ascension.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
The cameras are the eyes of the machine gods. They I understand. They're protected. They keep watch. The virus could corrupt the ascension. We have land.
Do you wonder what we will do?
Although I wish they weren't necessary.
Our time here was short.
We hope. Soon we will be with the mother. We will be one and singular. The air crackled with electricity.
best get off the streets. No telling whose eye you might catch. Wrong fucking line, Kansas.
Move it, Clank. I'm not here to help you. I'm just here to make sure you're fine.
Sounds like they used the fountain on the bathroom.
I will try to find you a little something. I promise.
So many have found their way here. The message is far reaching.
Soon we will all be united.
Just as we did. Many more arrive each day. The family grows.
Clear.
You're indeed very close.
She is upstairs, communing with the machine gun.
I love
She cannot be disturbed.
or even closer to the
Pure
ideal of
chosen have quartered
Of course, there remains the final
Perhaps
step. When
after
does
the
that...
ascension. For then, we will be one.
in the final stage.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out?
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
Nice equipment.
Spolupráci za všech okolností.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Dokładnie, like I am not a citizen. I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. Dokładnie, like I am not a
Státní
citizen.
policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
I have a permit. It's not like they did not see me working here all day. have for dinner?
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. Versa... Life is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokowska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Jesus, save me!
You want to keep moving?
Shit, he's not here!
Let's do a sweep.
Your generosity could make the difference.
It's out, you know? The data. It's gone.
save me.
Oh my god. Oh,
I'm fine here, I think.
I need to hide! Please no!
Shit.
Sakura!
Leave me alone!
Do anything
Go away!
wrong. This is no good!
0, 1, 0, 1.
Get them off me! Get... Listen, I'm just about to get in an elevator.
0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0. What the hell? 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1.
Copy that. Now stop.
Moving to next.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault. Night.
It's not if they did not see me working here all day. Talk laddie, like I am not a citizen here.
Státní policie bude na kontrolních bodech prověřovat doklady. Mějte prosím připravený průkaz totožnosti.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. She's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prokazka district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Data extractors have never breached the level.
Hackers are everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also. And Tarvas has an impeccable reputation.
Welcome to Palisade. We get few augmented clients.
Jensen, it's Smiley. Your friend, Nomad Stanek, escaped custody. Agent Riley said he was...
Yeah, I heard. His daughter's in trouble.
Trouble? What kind of trouble? You know where they are? Adam, you need to go find them, both of them, before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Safety room has our up-to-date security password. Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or book of hold that. Can you get confirmation from IT? I could, but they would only be able to confirm. Yes, sir. I'll keep you apprised of anything.
Please see the receptionist.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Palisade. May I help you?
Not sure. Never been to a property bank?
I see. Well, we are the premier secure corporate art.
Makes sense. That security is a major concern.
Oh, yes. Everything at Palisade is state-of-the-art. Security measures are audited regularly.
Your executive safes are available to anyone?
Well, we do have an exclusive clientele, and the application process is rigorous. Despite this, almost all our safes are currently occupied.
Your client list must be very impressive.
It is. Mostly they are held.
But with the same high security standards, I hope.
Oh, of course. And access to the executive safe room is...
That's all? Sounds a little simple.
It's a little bit more involved. The key card...
How big are the corporate vaults? Doesn't seem like this building would hold that many.
Oh, quite big in fact. We call them container vaults. Like shipping containers. Our storage facility is actually right under our feet. Quite an impressive sight.
Underground, makes sense. Great security feature.
Absolutely. In addition, they are only visited by appointment and require the use of a client's keycard to access.
So this is a data haven?
Well, we don't use that term here, but yes. We archive highly sensitive materials and documents for some of the most powerful businesses and people in the world. No worries about corporate espionage here.
Or government subpoenas.
Our international clientele do tend to disagree with the stance of their local governments as it pertains to corporate rights, let's say.
So they take advantage of this country's more pro-business legislation?
I suppose that's one way of looking at it, if you were a cynic. I prefer to think that our clients shouldn't have to deal with small-minded anti-capitalist bureaucracies if they can avoid it.
I think I'd like to see the account manager.
Go ahead, sir. He has no appointments at the moment. I'll let him know you're coming. Mr. Romanek? I'm directing a gentleman to your office about opening an account.
Sir? I'm sorry, sir. The VIP vaults are only accessed by appointment, and there are no appointments scheduled.
You need an appointment to access your own vault?
For the corporate vaults, yes. This allows time for preloading your container into the viewing area.
Thanks for the information.
Sorry, sir. Access is restricted to personnel.
Optimus stress. Deadly infection. Most significant of them, in turn, is an antibiotic resistance quickly through the Indian subcontinent. World health officials are scrambling to contain the outbreak, even as work begins in San Francisco at pharmaceutical giant VersaLife's cutting-edge Roca Seca beach facility. To find a more aggressive cure. Sources inside the R&D campus tell me, however, that this most recent strain mutates so quickly, new vaccines become obsolete before they can even reach infected areas. So experts are working day and night, not only on aggressive treatments, but on new cures and methodologies that will prevent deadly outbreaks from occurring at all. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from Picus.
No need
They
to
may
report.
have batteries, but we've got this. Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. In part one of our two-part look at the Human Restoration Act, I am joined by the head of the Department of Sociology at Harvard, Dr. Stansfield Christensen. It is a pleasure to speak with you, Doctor. Tell me, what do you feel the Human Restoration Act will achieve if it is passed?
When? When it is passed. And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying the Human Restoration Act is a step backwards, a devastating blow against basic human rights. These social justice warriors fail to see the bigger picture. The Aug incident threw everything off the rails. Since then, the rift between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible to cross. We need a timeout, a temporary separation of the classes, so we can clear the air.
So the sentiment that it is being enacted as a form of subjugation is false then, Doctor?
Unequivocally false. The goal of the legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. Not augmented. I have many friends who are, and most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrible.
Maybe the solution the world is looking for. Thank you, Dr. Christensen, for your honest and insightful perspective. This is Eliza Cassan.
Where are you, Mr. Jensen? You said you were coming.
I got caught up in something. I'll be there soon, Mr. Stanek.
There is no more soon. You are too late. My little girl is gone. She's gone to their ascension.
Mr. Stanek. Nomad. Shit.
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier.
Because the most powerful companies in the world store their data here.
Yeah, the stuff they don't want anyone to see.
Take big credits to be a fly on the wall during the
Made a mistake. Confirmed. No need to report.
Legislation is to ensure that they are as safe from us as we are from them. I am not augmented, but I have many friends who are. And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying.
Security active.
What was that? Please see the receptionist.
What?
Okay, Alex, I got the package. Now what?
There's supposed to be a data rod and an access card inside, but the card is blank. Janus said we need to imprint it with biometrics from an active account holder.
So what? Kidnap somebody and steal their DNA?
Maybe next week. Tonight we can get what's needed from an office on the 3rd floor. According to a contact, the bank keeps clients' profiles on a secure terminal there.
So all I gotta do is get through security to find it. Great.
Likely nothing.
Sir?
Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the juggernaut collective. Vigilante habits. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage. Committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old
Alex, you still with me? I'm accessing the biometric terminal now. How's this supposed to work?
The way Janus explained it, malware on the card will look for the profile of an authorized VersaLife representative and clone it.
I thought he said the card was blank.
Technically, I said it. Sorry. But the card should be active now. Find the elevator to the basement and try it.
Apologies, sir, but you may not access this area. Heard a strange noise. Double up.
The access card worked, Alex. I'm in the elevator, heading down.
Janus is good, man. He said security measures prevent wireless communications near the vault, so you and I will lose contact soon.
Meaning I'll be on my own from here on in.
Just until you enter the VersaLife vault and plug the data rod into their terminal. Janus should be able to contact you directly once it's installed. He had me load a bunch of malware on it. Of course, you have to reach the vault access room and call down the VersaLife vault first. If you're stopped by security...
This is basically a data haven. It means we deal with the biggest, the richest, and the most... and that's the most to hide. Right here in those compatible. Maybe, but they're also the ones under the most scrutiny. The ones that have to jump through the most hoops.
When you make decisions, it's completely scary.
How do you know? The security guard. Speaking of that, let's get back to it. Clear patrol. No, still offline. IT is running a final systems check before fully activating.
Better safe than sorry. Imagine the damage to those ceiling-mounted turrets.
No danger of that. Both Yannisek and Mr. Oshiro have overview on the auto systems.
Didn't help that engineer, what, a few years back?
An engineer or a corporate spy? You got what you deserve.
Anomaly detected.
Better get back to it or we'll get ours.
Trace program initiated.
All clear, all quiet, confirmed.
Updated, as you are.
Security systems active. Confirmed.
Updated, as you were. Check updated.
Can confirm.
Security systems active. Confirmed. Can confirm.
Just in case somehow you can hear me, I'm about to call down the Versalite vault, Alex. Janice, can you hear me?
Yes. The link is weak, but I can strengthen it.
Wait, what are you doing?
The data rod contains a secret program. It's flagging everything it finds on Project Orchid and sending it to me.
Wait, that's an audio file. Can I hear it?
Hello?
Bob, it's Megan. Those orchid samples you told my new assistant to send to Switzerland?
I asked him not to bother you with that.
It's okay. I told him he could. But it's just... I've never heard of this GARM facility before.
A recent acquisition. I'll have to take you there someday.
That's not necessary. Listen, the changes we make to the orchid's Cas enzymes, they're incredibly dangerous. Until we perfect the replacement-based fragment, GARM's researchers must keep a neutralizing enzyme on hand.
I've read your reports, Megan. I know all about the failures of the CRISPR molecule. I'm even keeping a sample of the neutralizer inside a secure vault in case your research gets corrupted.
You are?
Trust me, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank you. I just wanted to be sure this time. Good night, Bob.
Good night, my dear.
Megan.
Dr. Reed, you seem disappointed. She joined VersaLife shortly before Seraph Industries closed. I assumed you knew.
I don't suppose you know anything about this facility in Switzerland.
Garm? I've been digging into it ever since your ex said the name. It was a geological research center until 2025, when Bell Tower Associates bought it. They didn't list it on their balance sheet when they filed for bankruptcy.
Yeah. I guess they also forgot to mention the Spec Ops unit that went AWOL. I have to get to Garm.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking about the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai. If Paige sent them the Orchid.
That's everything. Unless they're storing something physical in there. Either way, I suggest you leave soon. With the vault in that position, you should be able to exit through the shaft. Good luck, Mr. Jensen. And please don't forget the data rod when you leave.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Janus, can you hear me? I think I found that neutralizing enzyme Megan and Paige were talking about.
We don't have a lot of time, Mr. Jensen. We'll lose contact.
No problem, I got this one. I might be able to save a life or two with this, if the Orchid shows up again.
program initiated.
outpost. Stay true.
Miller, it's Jensen. I've got a lead on the augmented mercs who ambushed us in Dubai.
You're supposed to be investigating the train station attack.
Just hear me out. There's a research facility.
Not like this, you don't. I'm en route to Prague now. She'll be landing at Chicane's helipad any minute. I'll hear you out there. Miller out. Jensen, you still got that calibrator on you? If you do, man, I'm ready to optimize that crazy system of yours. I got everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean the way you fixed me up last time?
No, this is gonna be different, huh? On Vaclav's honor. Just get to the lab and you'll see.
Kisses ass and gets ahead.
Later. If it does.
Jak to zastawić?
Oh man, I need a hit. Fuck.
and kiss his ass head to head.
Nothing suspicious here.
How can we make deals with them? Nothing to report.
Not seeing anything. You?
Just make it through this year. Oh, hello.
Someone's wrong. Oh, shit. Did they reach the owner?
You interested in some hacking stuff?
You try. Sure.
Seen it.
Last year, the collective...
Nothing suspicious here.
Stay in control.
Here. Oh.
Don't even listen to that crap.
Adam, it's Arya. I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Shit. Did you hear? Talos Rucker's dead.
I heard that somewhere, yeah.
Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Now we can get some real progress. He was making us look like wimps.
That's a little harsh, isn't it? Rucker didn't deserve what happened to him.
Something tells me our politics aren't the same, Jensen. Me, I think this whole martyr thing is exactly what we need. But, let's maybe focus on things we can agree on, huh? Like...
This procedure.
Last time I was surprised by...
So what are you gonna do exactly?
I'm gonna optimize your system. No more worrying about over...
Yeah. If the restoration vote passes, I don't know that it's gonna matter very much who the leader is.
It's gonna be a government-mandated horror show is what it's gonna be. Men in white coats pulling out augmentations like they are teeth. Anyway, speaking of medical...
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise.
Just try not to take anything.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. 0 consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
Zraněné jedince, prosím, ohlaste úhadu.
What's wrong with us? It is another dead dog.
Go see for yourself. It is not. Go see for yourself.
Another dead dog.
It is not unhealthy to do.
Žádnej z nich nemá důvod vycházet z té léčby.
Just block it up.
I can...
Pretty obvious what happened here.
Are you a journalist?
It was just a matter of time before they got her.
Before who got her?
She's that journalist. The one writing all those things about you know who.
You'll have to fill me in.
Radko Maximilian Perry? The local anti-AUG politician? That's Angela Gunn lying there. She's the one that's been writing about him. There was a threat of a scandal and everything. Coincidence?
It's important to follow the evidence in situations like this. You can't just accuse people left and right.
I gave you evidence. I told you. The articles.
Right. Other than that, is there anything else that makes you think this politician might be responsible?
Damn right there is. Fucker told my car once. When he was municipal transport minister.
I see.
I hate that guy so much.
Did you actually see anything?
I just got here, so I see what you see. A dead augmented journalist.
Thanks.
Fuck what? This is some sick shit right there.
You think I don't know what's going on here? You think I don't know what's going on
Gruesome,
here?
isn't it? I can't look away.
If you saw something, you have to tell her.
I recognize you. We're neighbors. I've seen you in our building. You're very difficult to miss. By chance, did someone send you to investigate?
No, no one sent me. What happened here?
It's horrible. An augmented woman was killed, just outside of where we live. She looks like she was my age. It's so sad that nothing will be done about this. Aug victims are not...
I was a cop, once. Old habits die hard.
In America?
Yeah, Detroit. It was a long time ago.
I bet you have a lot of experience. You're used to this sort of thing.
What about you? What's your interest in all this? Morbid curiosity?
God, no. I want nothing more than to go home. Detective Montag, he's making me stay. He thinks I saw something.
Did you see something?
Maybe. I think I would rather not say, to be honest. Because if I had seen something, and if I started talking about it, wouldn't that put me in danger?
It's natural to be scared.
Then you understand. I don't want to get involved if I don't have to.
Sure, I understand. You don't know anyone here. But there's a chance this could happen again. The more you're willing to cooperate with the police, the better the odds of catching whoever's responsible.
I know. It's just that I don't trust the police. I would feel safer with someone like you. You have more reason to be invested in this than they do. You're augmented, like the victim was. And you look like you could actually protect me.
It's not my case.
But maybe you could help. Please, neighbor. Talk to Detective Montag. At least see how it's going. Make sure he doesn't think he's on vacation just because the victim is an aug.
I'll talk to the officer in charge and see where he is with the investigation.
Thank you. Suppose I end up remembering something later. Is there a way for me to contact you?
You planning to run off on me already?
The first chance I get. There are times for standing in the cold, but this isn't one of them. I just want to go home.
I can give you access to my info link. You should feel free to use it if you have.
Thank you, neighbor. Talk to you about what happened.
How come she talks to him and not to me?
Away from the crime scene, sir.
So, Daria was actually talking to you, huh? I could barely get 2 words.
You mean your witness over there? She's...
How can she not be sure?
She's scared. She thinks she might be in danger. I told her she'll be fine and then...
Sure, so would I. But as you can see, the victim was like you. Augmented. That makes things a little more complicated, eh? Being a cop in this city, it's...
I was a cop for 12 years. I know all about getting bad orders. The difference between what you're told to do and what you know is right.
Tell me about it. So, how did you reconcile yourself with those kinds of orders?
I quit.
I'm 2 months away from the beach. I'm not quitting.
It was a long time ago. I work for Interpol now.
Interpol, huh? Listen, off the record, I've been told to forgo any
Who told you to forgo the investigation?
Men who spend more time making policies than arrests. They want the victim's husband, Johnny Gunn, ex-PMC operative. Heavily augmented.
Alright. So if you're not comfortable with this, if you know things aren't being handled the way they should, why not do something about it?
I thought I just did. Just because my hands are tied doesn't mean Interpol can't conduct a parallel investigation. Crime scene's right over there, and Johnny lives just a couple of
I never said I was gonna work your case for you.
Sure you did. Isn't that more or less the promise you made your little friend over there? She won't talk to a cop because she doesn't trust us. Smart girl. Look, my orders are to arrest the husband. You take a look around. Get to Johnny before my guys do. Who knows?
I'll let you know what I find.
Careful of the evidence.
Interpol. Who do they think they are?
Just because Montag trusts him doesn't mean I do.
Enjoying.
Alright, I have some questions about the murder.
Before we go any further with this, I need you to know something about Johnny Gunn. He's not a good man. I may not like how my bosses are targeting him, but that...
Why else would I be here?
I don't want this to turn into some kind...
People hold a hell of a grudge against Augs, ever since the incident.
Yes, and?
Well, good thing the cops here are such professionals. Part of being a police officer is treating...
It's not that simple, and you know it. A police force isn't some abstract ideal of...
I haven't been seeing a whole lot of protection out there.
Well, that depends who you...
How long have you been a cop?
I mean being a...
This case is a joke to you? You'll only arrest the victim's husband if the evidence tells you to, right? It's not enough that he's an Aug, and that your bosses want him to go down.
I'll hold my guys off for as long as I can. But unless you can prove someone else killed Angela, or at the very least that Johnny didn't, I don't have much choice. That's why I'm trusting you to talk to him. Give me your honest opinion on what happened here.
Yeah. Why are you trusting me exactly?
Because you gave me the impression of being qualified. Because I'm big enough to admit that maybe I can use the help, and between you and me, because the thought of confronting a man like Johnny Gunn scares the shit out of me.
I'm here because I don't like the idea of someone killing people right outside my window. Maybe he's out there right now, targeting that poor witness. Or maybe he's just looking for any chance to do it again.
Fair enough, Mr. Interpol.
Did the killer leave anything behind? Does anything strike you as odd?
I don't know. It's a murder, you know? Doesn't matter.
I'm assuming you know her augments were harvested. The marks on her body make it seem like the killer knew exactly what he was doing, knew exactly what he wanted.
Maybe Johnny wanted something to remember her by. Or maybe someone found a dead body and started cutting. There's a lot of scavengers around here. To them, taking an arm is like taking a wallet.
I found a broken needle stuck in the victim's shoulder. The killer might have drugged Angela before killing her.
Needle, huh? In which shoulder?
The right shoulder, why?
It's probably nothing. I just remember this other cop, Smolinski. He had this theory about a copycat. Someone following in the footsteps of an old murderer named, Svobodka.
You think there's a connection to another case?
I don't know yet. Some of the things you've been noticing, I'll be honest, they're starting to sound very familiar. Someone like you would probably say it's worth looking into.
And how would I do that?
Smolinski died in that police station bombing. If any of his files survived, they would have been moved into temp storage, across the street from the bombed-out station. Who knows? Maybe Smolinski found something that can shed light on this mess.
I found a print on Angela's neck, next to the contusion marks. It's a partial, so I don't think we can match it to anything. But at least we know the killer left something, and that she was strangled.
Huh, a fingerprint. I must have missed that one. This is exactly the kind of evidence I'm talking about. No way Johnny could squirm his way out of something like that. If only we could link it to him.
Do you know if the victim had any enemies?
I know she and Johnny didn't get along. Other than that, I really couldn't tell you.
Tell me about the victim's husband, Johnny.
He used to work for a private military company, Bell Tower. He's been arrested for all sorts of things in the past. Now don't get me wrong, I believe in evidence.
Why are your superiors so eager to pin Johnny for murder? It's gotta be more than just not liking the guy.
Standard policy for guys like Johnny. The way they see it, you send a man like him into Golem City and he's liable to go off the grid, end up with Ark or God knows who. He becomes 10 times more trouble than he's worth. But if they can charge him with something big, something like murder, well, suddenly he's no trouble at all.
Apparently the victim was mixed up in some kind of political scandal with a man named Radko Perry.
Hey, not the first time a politician and a...
So you don't think he's worth talking?
Radko Perry? A murderer?
Good thing I don't have a car. Where can I find this guy?
Radko runs his campaign out of an old
Were you able to get anything out of the witness?
Who? Little Miss Mousy? I was under the impression Daria was your domain.
Anything I should know about the scene? Anything jump out at you?
The dismembered body jumps out at me. Keep in mind, I've been behind a desk for the last 12 years. It all jumps out at me.
What can you tell me about the victim?
Gunn, Angela, married to Gunn, Johnny. The department rests its case.
Have there been a lot of murders in this area?
More than the average. I know I wouldn't live here. Not even if they paid me.
I want to help you with this case. To do...
Help me, huh?
I mean like making sure we can't...
Right. Well, I have a dead body, Angela Gunn. I have bureaucratic pressure to arrest the augmented husband.
I have what I need.
Don't forget to question Daria. I don't want to keep...
I have some questions for you.
I will cooperate. You have...
What were you doing here?
I was looking for Starlight, my cat,
Where were you exactly?
in the shadows. My head was down. I couldn't move. Oh, God.
Is there anything else I should know about you?
You want to know about Daria? What is there to tell? Small town girl came to the big city to escape her
Did it work?
Not really. You can't escape yourself. You can't just come to a big city and expect all your problems to seem smaller.
Why is it you don't trust the police to take care of this case?
I have bad memories of the police.
What kind of memories?
Get calls I didn't want. Tickets I didn't deserve. The policemen here are worse than children. Former captains of high school sports teams who will never recapture their years of glory.
I was captain of the debate team in high school.
Yes, well, debate is different.
What's your take on Montag? You ever meet him before tonight?
I went to the station once, years ago, to complain about the ticket. Detective Montag is the one they send you to handle the paperwork.
How'd he do?
He did fine. The point is, he's...
How did the attack happen? What was the killer doing?
He was on top of her, cutting the evil out. That's what he called it. I mean, I think.
So you heard his voice?
Very clearly, yes. He sounded confident, authoritarian, like a general commanding troops.
What did he say exactly?
It is time to make you whole again.
Can you remember anything about what the killer looks like?
To be honest, I saw more of the shadow than the man. I remember he was very big. The shadow, it covered everything.
So you can't describe him?
Not the face, no. His clothes, he was wearing something very dark, black, maybe blue.
Was he augmented?
He moved like an augmented man, but I can't say for sure.
I'm gonna do what I can to help the investigation.
Good luck.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
I think he found something.
Away from the crime scene. sir.
Ow!
I've got nothing else to say.
The only way I'm continuing this conversation is over a beer.
Another reason to hate technology. Just keep moving, keep the blood pumping.
If it wasn't for Johnny, I might have pegged you for this. Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Didn't think so.
Oh.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
It's your turn to buy the coffees.
Best to be careful. Fuck walking this beat.
Yeah, thought as much.
That's not funny!
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers up my clothes. Another reason to hate technology. Just keep moving, keep the blood pumping.
You want me to keep giving you updates every few minutes?
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers up my clothes. Another reason to hate technology. Just keep moving, keep the blood pumping.
Fuck walking this beat.
Yeah, thought as much.
Once upon a time I could have shoved newspapers up my clothes. Another reason to hate technology.
2 years too late already.
Doesn't it feel like something is about to happen?
You think I don't know what's going on here? You think I don't know what's going on here?
Maybe tomorrow. Can't believe we got stuck down here.
Are you going to be a problem?
Coming down is something maybe pneumonia. Feels like I'm freezing in solid chunk of ice.
Wish we could just shoot any hog we see.
Under my clothes. Another reason to hate technology.
Well, that is interesting.
My skin is crawling everywhere.
Station. Come on, you know how this goes. Come on, let's see them.
If you don't want any surprises, you might want to be more specific.
Shut up, Clank. I want your papers, not your opinion. Fuck me. We do not want trouble. There is no need to start any trouble, yes?
You sure you don't want to see anything else?
Hands behind your back.
Orcs. No respect.
Why do we always get stuck?
Are you Radko Perry?
If this is about that anti-Aug speech I gave, save your indignation, okay? I'm only the voice of...
I'm here about Angela Gunn.
Who?
A journalist. She was found dead in an alley.
Oh, how sad.
But you wouldn't know anything about it.
What? No. But the fact that you could imply...
You owe the family a little more than that, don't you?
I told you. I had nothing to do with whatever happened. Now, who are you? Why are you really here?
I'm here because I heard Angela found skeletons in your closet.
Well, lucky for me that she's dead then, huh? No, but seriously, what kind of skeletons?
Is that all you care about? She was just murdered. You could show a little more compassion.
Compassion is for the cameras, but hey, maybe you should be the politician. For a second there, I almost...
Tell me about your relationship with Angela.
Angela? Angela who?
Angela Gunn.
Oh, her! She did a nice job of keeping my name.
Even if she was saying things you didn't like?
Sure, why not? Angela's readers were never my voters. I'm not exactly...
Sure you don't want to add anything about Angela?
She got what she deserved, but not from me.
Your politics are viciously anti-Aug, is that accurate? Do you go out of your way to incite violence?
I wouldn't call it going out of my way. More like it's on my way.
You're not doing a very good job tonight.
I'm doing just fine.
You really hate Augs that much?
Some more than others.
Can you tell me where you were tonight?
Out getting votes.
Can anyone attest to that?
Sure. Any number of people. My secretary, my brother.
I'll make the calls. You worry about giving me a list of names and numbers.
Sure. My office will forward you the information within 2 to 3 months. 2 to 3 months. Scout's honor.
You don't think this is serious?
I think murder is very serious, but the notion that I could be involved in one is not.
So you're not gonna tell me where you really were tonight?
Evidently not.
You sure you don't want to rethink your fake alibi?
Where I was tonight is none of your business.
I have what I need for now.
Good for you.
Nothing but trash, as usual.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs!
Nothing suspicious.
Why do we always get stuck among the scouts?
Surely we'll receive medication.
Murderers in uniform, jackbooted thugs!
Keep moving, Vrak. Hanzers would try to attack this upstanding citizen. I want you to stare up at me as the light leaves your eyes.
focusing on innovation. This week's episode, Rabia, City of the Future. According to the creators, Rabia is a new way of living. A utopic beacon of light that is at the heart of the Santo Group's Safe Harbor initiative. The city, the first of its kind in the world, will be a haven for augmented people. A stable and self-sufficient hub of creativity and innovation, based on the principles of arcology, the blending of architecture and ecology. The planning and construction of the city is unique.
Did you forget something?
What's your position on Augs?
Officially, I think they are a menace to society.
And unofficially? You're a real big fan of us, aren't you? Some of us, anyway.
My position on Augs is nothing personal, if that's what you mean. Like I said, I am a servant of the people. Their desires are my desires. Their prejudices, my prejudices.
I'm talking about your desires. The ones depicted in that photo. Very artistic.
That picture is private. Who are you?
See, I think your position on Augs is a little more complex than you've been letting on. Apparently, Ivanka has footage of what you were doing tonight. Trying to convince those Aug sisters to vote for you, is that it?
What do you want?
Unlike everyone else you seem to know, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I just want to know who murdered that woman tonight.
Wish I could help you, but as you can see, I was busy with something else, of which there is ample video evidence. You're not going to tell anyone, are you?
Your hypocritical private life isn't my concern right now. I just want to know who was in that alley tonight.
It wasn't me. Now, if you want to keep slinging mud at poor Radko Perry, go right ahead, but as far as I'm concerned, you know I'm not a killer.
Well, that's for me to decide, Radko.
Nothing suspicious.
Any word from
I know we've had our differences, but that doesn't mean you can't vote for. Better to vote for someone you don't like than someone you don't know, huh? Am I right? Radko for change. Remember to vote for Radko. Tell your friend.
This area is off limits for people like you.
I see.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná. Pro svou vlastní bezpečnost dbejte jejich pokynů.
Watch out for the methane down in the sewer.
Well, that is interesting.
What the hell? Just make it through this shift.
Things are getting out of hand around here.
No tak, spamatuj se.
I never did anything to him. Just leave me alone.
Come out, Og! Another one. Moving from current position.
I think my teeth are falling out.
There must be somebody else. Control, waiting for orders.
Are you seeing anything unusual? Hello?
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode.
Stay sharp.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Are we too late?
Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol.
Stay sharp.
Wahid.
No hostile.
Great.
Last time.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol.
Přímo tady ve městě.
Hello.
Saw you with some girl the other night. You know that she's a cat, right?
You got me. What is it? What's the light bullshit? They all somehow smelling like a... Sneak it out.
This is Eliza.
Where are you going?
Reporting to you, live.
Did you bring anything to drink? You bust into a man's home, you should at least bring a drink.
Are you Johnny Gunn?
That's right. What do you want?
Have you heard about your wife?
Which one?
Excuse me?
I've been married a bunch of times. Which wife are we talking about?
I think you know which one, and I think you know exactly why I'm here. Her body was found in an alley.
That didn't take long. You think I killed Angela, right? Based on what? Fact that some prejudiced cop told you I did?
So you did know already.
Your detective friend called, told me to sit tight and wait for you, so here I am, sitting tight, being cooperative.
Is that a bell tower patch on your jacket?
Yeah, so?
Let's just say I'm familiar with bell tower.
What does that mean? Familiar how?
doesn't mean anything. It's just that I dealt with the company a while back, that's all.
Really? You know, you look familiar. We didn't work together, did we? Did you know Girardelli? Or maybe Powell?
No, I doubt I knew them personally.
That's too bad. We were all in New South Wales together. I thought maybe you... Never mind. And they're all doing fine now. Relatively.
Australia. You were there during the Civil War?
That's right. And that was only the beginning. Not my first choice, believe me, but, Bell Tower wasn't all that big on choice. Send you where they want, make you do what they want, replace parts of you whenever and however they want. Anyway, that was a long time ago.
Where were you tonight?
I was out killing Angie. Doing whatever it is they did to her. That's what you think, isn't it?
I think you're a legitimate suspect. Unless you cooperate and offer some good answers. I think a jury may see it that way too.
Jury? You think Augs get juries in this city? I think that's fucking hilarious. Write that in your little report. Johnny finds me fucking hilarious.
I don't write reports.
Well, take note of this anyway. I wouldn't hurt Angela. And I don't want to know anything about...
Why not?
Because if I knew who did it, I might be tempted to kill them. And I don't do that anymore.
I still need to know where you were.
In my apartment. Alone. No one but the cockroaches can confirm or deny shit. Convenient, right?
You don't seem too broken up about Angela's death. She was your wife, wasn't she?
Ex-wife. We were divorced.
Is that supposed to explain why you don't care?
People die. Whether or not I care is between me and my memories of them. It's got nothing to do with you.
What went wrong with your marriage? If you got divorced, then obviously something did.
What are you, 5? Adults get sick of each other. The ones that don't are just pretending. Lock any two people in a room and they'll learn to hate each other sooner or later. It's the most natural thing in the world. I'm actually surprised Angie held out as long as she did. You know, people say I'm not very easy to like.
You don't say. So Angela left you, and you
resented her? No. That's not who my resentment is directed toward right now.
You resent me? Because I'm trying to figure out who killed her?
Because you're treating me like a suspect. Because you're acting like you care more about her than I do. And mostly because you're the first human being to walk into my apartment and talk to me in almost a year. A year! And this is what we're talking about. I resent the situation.
You sure you didn't go anywhere tonight?
I went to the bathroom. Twice.
Anything else come to mind about Angela?
At night, her hair used to get in my nose and make it itchy. It was annoying, but nice. Made me feel human.
You've had a hard time adjusting to life after Bell Tower.
No more than anyone else.
I'm sure you won't mind if I look around.
Whatever you say.
And most of them are afraid to walk outside of their homes right now, because if they do, the level of hatred and suspicion aimed at them is horrifying. They want
Quit
to feel
screwing
safe,
around.
and the Human Restoration Act can give them.
Well, there you have it, folks.
You'd steal
it sounds
from me?
like UN Resolution 3507 may be the solution the world is looking for.
Hey, asshole! You can't go in there!
And insightful perspective. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live.
I'm more interested in how it might affect my work. So what do you think?
Cutting-edge security measures have protected the sensitive secrets of mega corporations and influential sources close to the bank tell me that no hacker has ever come close to breaching the Blade's defenses. Despite an almost
These sobriety chips belong to you, right?
Some version of me that believed he could stop drinking. Yes.
The name of this AA group, I've seen it before. Came up in an old police report I looked at recently. A member was murdered not long ago. An augmented girl. Just like Angela.
Small world. Don't know if you've heard, but things aren't going so well for us Augs. A lot of us like to drink.
Angela's murder has the same MO. I'm willing to bet they were committed by the same person. So I have two victims, and I have you connected to both.
You got nothing. Survive long enough, and people around you start dying. I'm not celebrating the fact, but don't come in here trying to make me feel guilty about it either. It's got nothing to do with me. It's been ages since I went to an AA meeting, and I don't know anything about a murdered girl.
These sobriety chips may still stack up against you.
You're pissing in the dark.
I'm sure you won't mind.
Whatever you
Oh, I hit him with my car.
before they can even reach infected
Problems, I mean...
Shit!
Rolling together. They should think
areas.
we're friends.
Treatments, but on new cures.
Quit screwing around! Why are you still here?
I found a note from your doctor. You lost your hands in New South Wales.
I got new hands on New South Wales is the way they sold it to me.
Whatever else the killer did to her, Angela was strangled. Whoever did it left a partial print on her neck, which, apparently, you're not capable of.
Fingerprints are for human beings, Mr. Gunn. You'll find not having them allows you to be so much more effective.
They did it so you can kill better.
So I'd never get caught. Ironic, right? Being a good killer is probably what saves me here. Or, you still think I killed Angela?
Despite whatever crazy
I'm sorry for what Bell Tower did to you.
Don't be. They gave me tools they wanted me to have. That it was in their interest for me to have.
Archiving company. Around the clock,
What was that? Bottles of beer. Don't see that much anymore.
Who else will take care of it?
0-1-1-0-0-0.
Nothing worth looking into.
Man, I need it.
By the way, I told Daria to go home.
Let's talk about the K.
All right.
I think I might have some information on...
Let me guess. It's the Colonel with a lead?
I spoke to Daria. She's able to confirm that the suspect is male. Other than that, she's all over the place.
Yeah, well, can't blame her.
Something about the crime scene doesn't sit right.
Okay, what about it?
I found this piece of glass near the body. Pair of broken glasses, maybe?
I don't know what to tell you. We're in the back out.
I found what looks like a grenade fragment.
Interesting. Johnny wouldn't need an EMP to take down his wife. Riot police use EMPs to re-establish public order around here. With all the AUG riots, anti-AUG riots, it wouldn't surprise me if that's all it was. Still, interesting.
I found this press ID on the victim.
Right, she was a journalist. Hence the scandal with Radko Pay.
I think I'm finally ready to shed some light on Angela Gunn's murder.
That's good news. My bosses are eager.
The truth is, we're not even close. Not yet.
Why do you say that? What about Johnny? The more I think about all this...
This was the work of a harvester copycat. This isn't some domestic dispute gone horribly wrong. It's part of something bigger. Someone's out there pretending to be a dead serial killer.
I see you looked into that old case I pointed you toward.
The MO is a perfect match. I read the notes and I compared them to this murder. The two victims were killed by the same person, I'm sure of it.
All right, let's say that's true. That doesn't necessarily...
Look, I'm just telling you what I found. For a while I thought it might be Radko Perry. That maybe he was behind all...
What makes you so sure?
I pretended to be Radko during a text messaging conversation. Turns out he rented himself a couple of augmented girlfriends the night of the murder. He was with them the whole time. They got video that proves it and they're using it to blackmail him.
The less I know about Radko's personal life, the better. What I meant was, what makes you so...
Remember that partial print I found on the victim's throat?
What about it?
Johnny Gunn hasn't had fingerprints since the Australian Civil War. His hands are made of alloy. If he had strangled her, he wouldn't have left a smudge.
Alloy, huh? Shit. So, where does that leave us exactly?
We followed the evidence we had. This is where it led us.
You mean nowhere?
I'm not sure exactly. I think a lot of the pieces are there. They're just not ready to be put together. Not yet.
All right. That should be enough for me to get the rope off Johnny's neck. But it doesn't help me solve anything, does it? I mean, unless we learn more, there's no one I can drag in for this.
Let's just hope learning more doesn't mean having to meet over another dead body.
Hey, rookie! Get over here! It's time to wrap this up. All right, let's call it a night. Get someone to pick her up.
What do we do about Johnny Gunn?
Forget him for now. Forget everything.
Sir?
I have no idea who did this, and neither do you. That may scare the shit out of me, and it may piss some people off, but it's the truth.
Yes, sir.
And would someone please get me a damn coffee?
Do not do that again, Hunter. Augmentations are not authorized